Hey boys, good morning. Zombie Elch pouring in. Been up all night. So I'm here with a short morning stream. So the schedule is a bit weird. So you might be able to run Crysis 35 FPS. I was actually installing Elden Ring and it's so smooth. I was in the game for like a minute to see if the save is still there. So what was I saying before I got distracted? Yeah, the weirdest thing happened. At the end of this Decadent host stream, I got kind of a little bit drunk. And when I woke up, I wasn't sure if somebody ended the stream. And I was like, no, nobody ended the stream. I didn't turn it on. I had to go check the VOD. And I must have dreamt it. Because it was on, but I turned it off. Either I was drunk and turned it off, don't remember that I turned it on back at the end of the day, or it was the end stream was available the whole time. The whole time. But that can be right. We started the Sigvald campaign, and nobody ended the stream when it was available. That basically tells you there are no true green names out there. They're all closed red names. For some reason I don't see a timer on the chat. How do you turn on the timestamps in the chat again? Hey, home run.
My God, have you seen that shit?
My chat has been settings have been changed a bit because of new PC and everything. The blue highlight is always bad. Timestamp for new messages. There it is. Okay. So, new PC is here. We started the second campaign with the Decadent host. That's the name of the Sigvald, Prince Sigvald the Magnificent faction. We played for about 5 turns. I think it was about under 4 hours. And we got the nice Slaanesh pink interface, which is for some reason not the default UI color for this faction. Looks like the mic might be a little bit too sensitive. Looks like it. So we are at the turn 5 of Decadent's host campaign, and they start in the Shardlands, in the western Chaos Wastes here, northern Chaos Wastes. There are 2 of them now. Why is this red? Is this the Voice of Chaos thing, or do we have something on here?
Avert your eyes. Destruction for all.
Avert your eyes. So when's the armor available on Quest Battle on turn 12? It's funny, this is on start available on rank 7. You can have rank 7 on like turn 4. And let's see again what this battle is. Oh, look at that. Bunch of Forsaken. I think they used to be all veterans. I'm not sure if they're veterans anymore. So if my game keeps crashing during AI turn, is there anything I can do? Well, try like to go through it like 20 plus times. It might load eventually. Four Gorbish chariots.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Not sure how we would handle that.
Witness my beauty.
Hey, Kaim.
This is wise.
So we started basically north of this settlement here, regionless, and we occupied the Force of Dam. That was the dark fortress in the area. And one of the objective is to hold the Shardlands, which we are holding now. The vassal has the other two regions. So we need to work towards Deadwood and Road of Skull. So the short campaign victory wants us to go west. It looks like okay garrison there, but we are not in range.
Shall we decant the wine?
Not in range.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Did they completely change the Greenskin Grimgor campaign Warhammer 3? I tried the Warhammer 1 recently and the campaign is insanely hard.
Shit.
Well, the Greenskins kinda suck in Warhammer 1. But this should not be insanely hard unless you don't have no idea what you're doing. Thank you, Odin.
Now is chaos. I am Slaanesh's scion.
And I thought we would have had movement here. Should have moved more forward. I think this one was off. We could have had this thing on turn 5. We could have had it on turn 5. I think I had a little bit more movement. It was this guy that couldn't move. Maybe that was at the max movement.
Despoilers come. Bring my mirror shield.
My visions predict failure. This will fail. No.
This could be a grinder.
Handsome and lethal.
This doesn't do anything for us. We could channel magic, because there's going to definitely be a fight, or we could try to drag them out. They're currently recruiting, so they're gonna get more troops. This is kind of weird. At the start of the campaign, there are calm winds in the Chaos. Oh, this is not a Chaos Waste anymore. Only this one is Chaos Waste. This is frozen. But we rolled calm winds. Feels bad, man. Instead of going up to 100, it's gonna go down to 20.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Let's hide the army and try to get him out of the city.
Who are these grotesques?
There's another secret chariot available. This list of the units is most impressive. Maximum capacity for these units in this army 2 out of 6. I guess they wanted to keep the army identity.
Spread ruin on them.
This guy could always be the one that engages if we drop to low power on the other army.
Yes, it is so.
Witness my beauty.
We do anything about this? Well, these guys do upgrade into the Hellstriders. Yeah, RJ.
They will be dominated.
Ready.
ASMR boys.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
The specs are below the stream, Pibja.
What?
This 3% more replenishment works. So we'll be working on a short campaign victory here, and then we'll be doing for the quest battles. We have our endgame. What do you call it? Event set up to absurd level for this campaign. I don't think it's going to be going for ultimate victory. Still trying to figure out what the hell are these glowing things. It gotta be the only thing I can see. It's because it's a dark fortress site. But this one is glowing as well. The settlement is glowing. It's a dark fortress site. These are the regions that are very important to us. Everything else doesn't really matter. I'm really liking what the Slaanesh corruption does for this faction. Okay, if Prince Sigvald stays hidden, this guy might go for Billy. And then we get easier time in a siege. If they don't, well, it's gonna be a bloodbath. We do have 2 Gifts of Chaos active. One generates Secret Chariots, and another one provides us with Missile Resistance, Shatterstone, and more defense supplies. This one is honestly a little bit too good. We're only at war with these Deadwood Sentinels, and we made the Achol Norska vassal. What's available here? The Cage Breakers, led by Sportacus. Sportacus leads a rebellion against Dark Elves.
Slaanesh herald.
Fear my mallet.
Mistress of Skulls.
Yeah, man, is 10 version with Valkia the Bloody. Wonder how many of these traits actually work and how many of them are just make-believe. Give some, you know, illusionary background.
Pledge loyalty to Karneth or die.
How about no?
The Gore Queen. Pledge loyalty to Karneth or die. Attempt to deceive me, and you will meet your end by Sleipnir's point. Attempt to deceive me. If you come for blood, it will only be your own that shall pour. The gods give with one hand, and take with the other. I simply kill. If you come for blood, Khorne does not ask much. Only for you to slaughter or be slaughtered.
Not much. So these guys own some of this place. Not ideal. Palace of Ruin has spices. That's an odd place for spices. It looks like Valkia raised the Palace of Ruin recently. Maybe our vassal takes it.
So be it.
Okay. Not much going on, it's very early in the campaign. Nice. They actually discovered the ambush, but they still went for the guy, which was weird. This is the guy that got touched by Slaanesh. That is a wow. Holy shit! What a buff or debuff. Definitely do things with this. Is seasoning considered spices? When I mean spices, they mean like shit like you know stuff that makes curry. Probably minced red pepper. All those Indonesian things. I don't think they mean salt and black pepper.
Chaos Lord. Demonhood is mine.
Still can't believe how smooth this is. some annoying stuff with Windows 11, and there's some issue with Gwent when I switch to my second screen. Locks to 40 FPS, but at least this is improved vastly. There's always issues with when you switch to new PC. Never works 100%. At least this is all good. I hope Elden Ring can use options to choose which screen to play the game on, because the game randomly switches between one screen and another if you switch to another screen. I think that's Windows 11 doing though.
With haste.
I need those guys in before they go here. They might have still gotten close enough.
Gods judge.
And scour the dogs.
Chaos sorcerer. Going. Pursuing torment. Guided by chaos.
It's weird how these mobs are placed. Almost like it feels like somebody was rushing it. This forest on the map. The patches.
Chaos comes. Ah! With haste. I am channeling. Slay every mortal. Chaos comes. Very good. Chaos. Death! Warriors of Slaanesh!
So I sometimes forget how fast these units are. Scary fast for heavy infantry.
Agony and ecstasy. We desire torment. Drag us to the thrones. Guided by hunger. It will be gratifying. Reality bends. With rapture. Dark Prince's Marauders! Yes! Slaughter! Spreading torment. My magic is ready.
Should have the mirror guard close to the characters. They have a buff for it.
Rapturous bloodshed.
We go.
Got some demons in the army now.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Move. Kill them all.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Rapture and torment.
We have a couple of units that doesn't even make sense to put an intention in some bells.
Slay every mortal. All will suffer. Dark Princess Marauders.
As many hounds is good to chase.
All will be despoiled!
This world will die. Warriors of Slaanesh. Seize
Let's see how long are these guys fighting.
their souls. Slaanesh boom! Weaklings! Dark Princess Marauders!
Hellcannon did fire one shot there and 2600 damage.
Overwhelming
It's literally too much to bother in a small fight to use everything.
And submission for the Chaos Gods. Marauders of Slaanesh! Chaos Chariots!
Beautiful.
Your will.
The gods demand it!
Why does he just get dropped like this, getting hit by a sword? It's supposed to pretty much inflict deep cuts or go through the flesh. Maybe because of the mass difference. Only why Sigvald has a lot of AP damage is because his damage is very high. For some reason they went with a high damage instead of giving him AP damage.
Tremble, mortals!
I wouldn't say it's low, it's above average.
Hellscourge!
Mordor has low AP damage.
All will be despoiled.
How'd these guys get away? Guess we gotta find another character.
Putrefaction on them.
Not really a fan of streaming at this hour, but I feel like it was better than starting it after 1 AM. We do use the Chaos Warriors in a more grinding way. See the slickest initiative. Hey George, we got another Sea Slick in our hands. So we captured 1,666 enemies. Seems off, but we only got 371 souls. Hmm. Seems to be a pattern with this shit. It doesn't even divide by 3. And if we sacrifice the captives, we don't even get really a right amount here. It's off again. This is so bad. Holy shit, how bad this is. The only reason why this is sometimes an option because of the headsman. But you can get also headsman by occupying cities. So it looks like we're gonna get a second Dark Fortress. Ooh, Dawnstone. That's a good find. Ranked up with a Chaos Warhounds in the army. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10% for Warhound units. Yeah,
God. Have you seen
there are many monsters in the northern waste, creatures that will eat a man no matter which god he worships. Tribe's Beast Tamer can bring such monsters to heal the rot. He has the talent. This gotta be one of the worst followers in the game. What the fuck, man? Why is that on by default? Turn this shit off.
I am Slaanesh's sire. Spread ruin on them.
Should be a button here to turn give it on, and it should be off by default. Indisputable champion. Giver of glory. It looks like the war shrine ability. Unbreakable. Win 5 battles, but it doesn't count the battles. At least it's cool. A lot of stuff is random, some are crap, but some of them pretty good. Avert your eyes. You don't have permission to look at this guy. Seems like overkill to give this guy another 15 phys resist. This guy has no mark. Give it to him. He's gonna be a squishy until we get some other stuff on him. Brass Cleaver is good because we want to have Mirror Guard close to characters, and we want to have anybody carrying a Brass Cleaver close to the Mirror Guard. So it synergizes. The Mirror Guard gets 8 attack, and the characters get 10 defense. Hey, okay. Good morning. What is this? Or Slave. Stroke, stroke, keep up, or I'll feed you to the Blood God's hounds. Melee attack plus 8 when attacking at Sea Lord's army. Now that's a follower. That's a fucking follower. What the fuck is this shit? We'll keep it here so we see the list. I'm familiar with all the Vampire Count's followers, but I want to see if there are any new changes to our scales. This is so bad. You sleep well? I didn't sleep at all. I've been up all night.
Now is chaos.
Souls gained from battles plus 10%, and then souls gained from battles plus 15%. That sounds like something. It might be faction wide, it doesn't say for this army alone. Although sometimes it's, you know, doesn't even say anyway. Anyways, there's a lot of inconsistency with wording. But it looks like there's a lot of buffs on the souls. The Word of Chaos, plus 15% souls gained from battles. Increased experience gain plus 10% for units when fighting against the force of order.
I am pleased.
Oh, this is nice. His Chaos still puts him to 5200 health.
Ready.
It's funny how they have actually Sigvald has pretty much the same health as the Chaos Lord on a horse.
They will be dominated.
He gets 20 armor and retains the 55 shield. Basically, Chaos Knight of sorts.
For chaos.
The wind sucked in this area, so we lost most of the winds.
Handsome and lethal.
We did go for the Chaos Wanger and the Rapid Ruination. So it's not really a big deal. More attack does help here. We have currently 78. 70 feet, 8 plus 35. 113, huh? So we could still use another at least 20 attack against most stuff. It's really bad if lords like this miss. And he has true attack because he never gets tired. Demonic melee units, armor and charge. It's like the Seeker chariots. Is it really catching that sound from the washing machine? God damn. at this point we should just save skill points here. His unique skills are pretty good.
Destruction for all.
I really like the wizards having options like this. All wizards in the game share stuff like this. But there should be probably a couple of skills, not just one skill. Because they have mount options, but they need stuff like this. This one is really bad. Well, this one could be considered. This is pretty much what's gonna make him better on a mount. So, mount and immediately. Because when you consider the Chaos War Shrine or the Manticore, this is the only way he can get this. Unless you put some good items on him. It might not be worth enough for the items. So how is this a choice here? You just miss a couple of seconds in every spell and who cares about 15%? He only wears 100 armor. All these skills should be available. They should just be locked behind high ranks. If you get first one on like a low rank, then the next one on rank 20, and then the next on rank 40. It's not a good way to go about this. The Spell Singer should have also provided power reserve max when charging, or percentage or flat per turn. This is the stuff this guy needs.
For chaos.
Are you a god?
You can recruit a Marauders to Slaanesh. An aspiring... what? They appeared because of the conditions.
Northmen come.
Huh.
Despoilers come.
This unit is most likely to be found in provinces with high Slaanesh corruption, so Warband recruitment provides more stuff, not just the basic stuff, depending on other conditions. But this only appear if the conditions are met. It's kind of bizarre you can recruit aspiring champions like this, but there's a kind of low chance. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
You dare.
Witness my beauty.
Marauders all.
Bring ruin.
What in the... because of the -4 corner authority. This type of composition will not work for us. This is some of the stuff that just doesn't fit here. Like the Hell Cannon can take half our time already. This is a way too strong unit at the start of the game. This is demonic with impressive stats for the early game. $184 upkeep, $188 upkeep.
Shall we decant the wine? Kill them all.
Looks like we're gonna get some follow-ups.
Ravage them.
Yeah, I should.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
That's a rough moment here. So why did the movement change now?
Despoil!
What the hell?
A beautiful decision.
It's still okay here. So the 10, it's good. So I guess it's a part of the base movement. Thank you, Wolfen.
Now is chaos. Greed, mortal way.
Wipe them out.
And this region has generated different units, and without us being here. That's strange. And they rolled a troll at 4%.
dominance.
Hit attack and 10% weapon strength for all non-demonic war beasts. Looks like a good option for him.
Unleash chaos. Destroy.
Another walled city. Let's try to get the Chaos Warriors Slaanesh though on a more grinding. Give them the attack buff. They do need attack to get a good damage going. Consistent. This is a walled Arkel city. We've seen this one before. One thing I always loved about Warriors of Chaos, they felt always good in a siege.
Pain is life.
Just have just regular stuff here. These guys can go around. Can we actually? Is there anywhere to hide? Just put him here. This is a moss battlefield.
Immortal caress. Clean magic.
I think I should keep the wizard and the horse, but he does get extra shots.
Chaos comes. Ha! The dark gods command me.
Chaos sorcerer. Running. End them.
The Hell Cannon does the most of this work. We're not gonna get much experience in a grinder. Thanks, Slater. You can shoot at those dark shots though. What's the reload here?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Can't be down. What's my opinion on the siege mechanics of the major settlement? Have a hard time defending them. Well, it depends who attacks.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Since's will. Abomination awaits.
Sent by chaos.
Glorious torment. Dark Princess Marauders. Close on the sheet.
Not sure why the wall didn't shatter.
Blood. Chaos Sorcerer. Very good.
The garrison needs to be large enough, so you need to invest a little bit more, otherwise it might not be enough to save the settlement.
Move fast. Kill them all.
Hey, Farron.
A divine sensation. Such great satisfaction. Move on them.
I have raids turned off, I don't give a shit about raids. Random people just annoying.
Teach them agony.
Hey, Dagman.
Blood. Since's boom.
The Helgon is not very accurate there.
Very well. Chaos will reign.
Hey, Livo.
Burning.
Have you seen that shit?
Obliterate them.
See, you can only upgrade. You have to also consider, like, if you really need to use this unit if you want to upgrade them.
Chaos chariot. Dark Princess Marauder.
When it comes to the siege battles meaning walled cities,
Chaos comes.
it's all about where you're gonna fight and assign your resources. You might be doing it all wrong if you're having tough time with it,
Warriors
or you
of
might not have enough garrison to win those battles.
rapture.
Sometimes one unit to one less unit will not be enough. For most people, I think these battles got harder because they changed the garrisons.
Chaos Sorcerer.
Be merciless!
They will succumb. Balefire.
2100 mass, yet he can't move.
Throw it.
I bet these souls might have come to villages this day.
Agony and ecstasy. We desire torment. Chaos chariot.
I feel like Sigvald is wasting this crap here.
Quickly.
That is true magic.
Yes, about defending siege, not attacking.
Tremble, mortals. Move fast. Chaos sorcerer.
Tremble, mortals. To the slaughter! Slaanesh
The Mirror God is way too effective against this early crop.
I am divine! Now!
Corn Riser! Running!
Move
And they
on
can
then.
become chosen or as champions, right?
Delectable!
So be it! Do not fail me!
Chaos is magic! Reality bends! Perfect suffering!
It's kind of bizarre these guys killed 48 armored troops. There gotta be something off there. How the hell they kill 48 Chaos Warriors? That's impossible. That's something off here.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
These are Chaos Warriors Slaanesh. If they killed 48 Marauders, I would have believed it. But fucking hell, 112 armor? With what? 10 AP?
Dark Prince's millions!
2610. The little has identical damage to the Chaos Warriors. But still 112 armor. Must be the difficulty on the working here.
Chaos commands!
Blood!
Maybe they got damaged, yeah. That's it, maybe they got damaged.
Move off!
They got shot twice, it would make sense.
Very well, fool!
But it looks like they have way better AP for some reason. They gave the Blick Swords way more damage.
Slay every mortal!
Well, Mirror God on rank 9 with the bell skills are way too effective for the early game. The other units will be losing experience because of that. Could have been also the Murderous Prowess, but there's no way they did that much damage without Dark Shots damaging that unit. They might have shot that unit with 2 walls. Yeah, this unit is quite effective because of the base stats. This is a dark fortress, huh? You can also subjugate them. I suggest a shit faction. Armor of Damnation. What is the Armor of Damnation? What the... So it doesn't do anything unless you're in melee and have over 50% hit points. And when you're in melee and over 50% hit points, it gives you a minor buff. Should be doubled for this condition. What is 7 armor and 5 AP under a condition? Holy shit, that is so bad. We don't have anything else to use, so I guess we're gonna use it until we get something better. That's uncommon. 7 armor and 5% damage resistance if the hit points are over 50 and you're in melee. You think for uncommon item this would be higher under 2 conditions. So bad. If this was like AoE buff or had slightly higher buffs, might be okay. I guess it's okay to fuse for a rare item. I don't have much right now, so I guess this is useful.
Witness my beauty.
What is my old graphic card 1080 Ti? I am the quality is increased quite a bit and performance at the same time.
Handsome and lethal.
I kind of like scouting. I'm gonna have power of a bit of shades.
Good. Now is chaos.
Odds out in full force today, 14 odds in the past 30 or some minutes. Yeah, you got 10 minutes of odds per hour. That's the new Twitch reality.
A glorified.
Hey, Styles.
Are you a god?
Shall we
So they're gonna block replenishment here.
for chaos? Who are these grotesqueries? What?
So this is more basic stuff here. So it looks like the Dark Fortress on tier 1 do give 2 slots. It's pretty cool. Chaos does have expensive buildings. They're in a tier of more expensive stuff. Corpse Mount and Raid Trophies. And it sounds like they also get a lot of stuff as well. So the other 2 regions are owned by the orcs. Fighting orcs weakens the rest of the guys. So she raised it and then she occupied it.
So be it.
Huh.
Attempt to deceive me, and you will meet your end by Slaanesh Point.
She has 2 Dark Fortresses here. Who is she fighting? Grond?
Of the blood.
Slaanesh, you dare look upon me! I will shatter your mind for this outrage!
What you want?
This guy's gotten wrecked here, huh?
Depravity reigns!
You know see your offer.
We can get some funds here.
The chopper is in my hand, so I can smack you when you say something I don't like. Really? Don't like chaos, but speak anyway. I'm scared of you lots. The chopper is in
It looks like there's a two voice actors there. They added a couple lines.
The chopper is... Don't like chaos, but speak anyway. I'm scared of you lots.
Might be the same guy. It's sort of similar.
The chopper is in my hand. The chopper... Say what you gotta say before I cleave it out of you. Yes. Don't like chaos, but speak anyway. I'm scared of you lots. You gawk. Change is...
Mother of despair.
I see my first victim here. She will buff Sigvald with her legendary trait.
Divine immortality.
That seems like a good vassal, maybe. See, maybe we can see what happens. My idea of Sigvald is to make him near perfect. So, Eldritch, what tree is good for vampire counts research-wise? All depends who you play, what you want to go for, but you can only go with top left or the bottom right.
Avert your eyes.
Rank 3, huh? It's also tied behind technologies, which we are currently getting on. We do have stuff available here. And they're gonna lose these, huh?
I am Slaanesh's scion.
What do you mean it's slow? It's turn 6, we don't even have unlocked anything, we haven't fought nearly anybody. These guys are already rank 3.
beautiful decision.
There's so many modifiers for the experience that exist as well. You wanna level up fast to go fight the other factions. Now. Demon mounts. Need this one, huh? Oh, the Marauder Horseman can also get more experience. These ones are actually a little bit too good here. So our Slaanesh infantry gets 30% more speed. Character experience gain plus 10%.
Spread ruin on them.
Oh, 14. Does look like this guy is getting a bonus experience. It works for the army, maybe for the whole faction. Why is that? 388. It might work for the whole faction, that 10% more, because 10% is not that a lot when you think about it.
Go now.
No way. Witness my beauty.
Well, these things are gonna be unlocking slowly over time. We need to spend more souls. This one is actually quite a lot. We didn't really need this one so far, really. Just it saved us a little bit damage. This one will make Marauders faster than the Chaos Warriors. They already gained 25% more experience here. And we are now working on the experience of the Chaos Warriors. Only for Sigvald himself. This one is pretty good, but right now, look, that 8 attack for the Marauders is massive. And 25% more experience is very significant. We want to get more armor on these guys. Yeah, we'll just go west according to the conditions. So we got the Shardlands, and now it's time for Deadwood. We're gonna fight the orcs here. That buff for Marauders experience on technology and then on the Gift of Gods For another 8 attack and 25% more experience. That's something else. 2 masters appeared out of nowhere, huh? They might besiege the city and block a replenishment. Oh, they're gonna march around. Okay, very good. What is this? Contest of Champions. Perhaps as a result of the changes, machinations, or another player in the great game making their move, but aspiring champions gather at your dark forest ready to prove themselves worthy. Either fight or display your might. So we can pick the characters to gain more experience or the units to get more experience. Man, there's so many modifiers to experience this faction. They can have some nice way to get veteran units through battles without having recruited them on a high rank. We need the... I kinda like this one right now. This is actually massive experience for the Marauders. Hold an arena to fight, arena fight to find the strongest of them. We're gonna have just a short stream today. Been already up long. What the hell is this? Sever Claw unlocked? What in the... No wonder those guys have all that shit available. What the... These guys are unlocked in rank 10? Looks like somebody forgot to assign this to a proper rank. No wonder every AI is using this from the start. These guys are super annoying. The Demon Spew has become a Nurgle unit. I got Small Flies and Frenzy. 8,000 health on the Forsaken of Nurgle. Feels weird that this guy's available like this, but I guess we are Warriors of Chaos. Aspiring the champion's supposed to be like the ultimate Warriors of Chaos unit. But like, what the hell is this? They give us access to all these troops by turn 7 and then aspiring champions on top? What the fuck is this progression? With that random Hellcan available on turn 1. Somebody's taking the piss with this. It's like, they want idiots to play this and just steamroll. This is like pretty much a hero unit. How come you went with Intel this time instead of AMD? I've been using Intel for 10 years.
Destruction for all. I'll move when I choose.
Very strange, very strange. Getting those guys, we could do the quest battle, huh? The quest battle used to be ridiculous.
Artisan of pain.
War unceasing.
Really?
Cruel and deadly. Avert your eyes.
The Dark Prince wishes.
I want to unlock this so I can get all the skills. With corn right now, the penalty is... it's basically costs and replenishment. But the penalties are way higher than the positives. We don't give a shit about corn. I mean, imagine playing Sigvald and caring about corn. Like, who gives a shit about this? That's irrelevant, trivial, zero matter.
Destroy.
How the hell did they get 2 masters recruited already? I guess they had the tier 2 barracks. This faction is pretty much influenced by Slaanesh. So for Sigvald, for example, Slaanesh is gonna be the way. All the other guys, there's a little bit more options.
The Eternal Hunters!
Shield to our steeds!
Now is our time!
Finding fresh souls!
Great torment!
Incoming enemy fire!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Fresh meat!
Guided by hunger!
Make way!
Chaos comes! Warriors of Slaanesh!
At last! Carnage!
All will be despoiled!
In destruction's name, we bring ruin! Agony and ecstasy!
Endless craving! Sigvald the Magnificent!
Ah! Tremble, mortals!
For ruin!
Begin the reaping!
Pain is life! Attend me!
Pain and despair!
The North abides!
Yeah, Norsk has the isolation.
Devastation! Sent by darkness! All shall die! Sent by chaos! The gods will it! Marauders on the move! Warriors of Slaanesh!
For the Chaos Gods!
They will cower! Warriors of Slaanesh!
Pretty nice stats here. These guys do have magic attacks. I like the fact these guys have magic attacks. Like, you see what's supposed to dominate characters like this.
Spreading ruination! Lord of Chaos!
Transgression and submission! All will be despoiled!
Bring us souls!
Do not fail me!
Finding fresh souls.
As commanded! Yes! We are invincible!
His cloak is so scuffed. Well, he got it from one of the dungeons from World of Warcraft.
We smell slaughter! Slaughter them! They fall to our axes, brothers! Searching for battle! With fury and hatred! We stand knee-deep in corpses!
So with those spears in their backs, because they use it though. Does look like a lancer with that long spear. Looks like they have two different spears. Hey, Koskus. Should have sent actually one of the Chaos Order Slaanesh to find those two. Feels weird not having Mirror Guard next to Sigvald in that situation. They get 10 defense to Sigvald. And Sigvald gives them 8 attack right now. So they had 91, we have captured 48, but we get 325 souls. Huh. So much favor from battles with this faction. Okay, our only enemy is gone. The borders are very convenient for expansion here.
Avert your eyes.
It's a lot of Forsaken.
Dominance.
Should probably get stylish before that battle. If I do it now, it might be way too high casualties.
Move. The Dark Prince wishes.
Now is chaos.
Get the 10% replenishment right now.
They will be dominated.
This one is, looks very cool. Battle reinforcement time minus 75%, so with technology you have a minus 125%. Wonder whoever did this, did they know the technology for the chaos adds minus 50? I guess if the enemy has increases, it will matter at minus 125 sometimes.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Now.
Spread ruin on them.
Okay, decent growth, decent income. That's like a really solid low tier base. Like really solid. I mean, this garrison is insane. It looks like the rebels might be doable, huh? Exploit vassals. Check if they rolled a mission there. Vassal income 3. Why is it 3?
Handsome and lethal.
Vassals give 3 base. So the strat is to take the main settlement and leave the small ones to vassals. It's to occupy dark fortresses and the rest to vassals, yeah. Yeah, the glowing settlements. You see, this is a dark fortress. So it's a special location for the chaos. I assume most of them is gonna be in the north and the south, but there's some in the middle. Oh, we got the Rite of Ascension. Dark rites must be performed if the chosen are to rise among the ranks of ruin. So we have chosen upgrade available now, and the Chaos Warriors get 15% more experience.
This is wise.
A beautiful decision.
Sorcerer can fight with the Manticore, yeah, but you would need to get more boss. He has actually plus 30% weapon strength here. Which is interesting. With the right items and trait and both the skills, it looks like okay for fighting. Okay, it seems like Outdoor is the way to go on that one. It's interesting how it says favor from all buildings, it doesn't say income. They actually call it the after this faction currency. That's unusual. This one says income from post-battle loot, while this one calls it favor. More different wording around.
Bring ruin.
There's a chance the Shardlands will get the aspiring champion sooner or later. It's a lot of orcs here.
Marauders all. Despoilers come.
Domination is the only goal under the banner of Chaos Undivided.
Good.
What's really the overkill having access to this one so early? With a combo of the Hell Cannon as well. This one makes the rest of the army also progress a bit slower. But it's a nice you know, flavor to with the characters and Prince Sigvald himself.
Don't like chaos, but spook anyway. I ain't scared of you lot.
Fool. Who are these grotesqueries?
This one is walled already. I guess it started with a high tier here. This is their capital. I guess it's where they landed. From 400 to 600, and then bumps the faction-wide post-battle loot and sacking income. How much are we making from our vassal here? Vassal 71. 71.
Ready.
Tier 2 building costs 4,000, eh? They do have the expensive buildings. Space has no growth. This would give us access to 2 Exalt heroes. Many mortals have pledged themselves wholly to chaos, waging war for the ruinous powers. Fighters Lodge. This thing got a right for 2 hero recruit ranks. What is that one called anyways? It's called Portent of Doom.
I am Slaanesh's sire.
It's a big battle here, so we can't say no to that.
Moving now.
What? Are you a god?
This should give us Sigvald unique skills, and we can take 5 of them immediately. Our vassal is assisting us here as well. So this is gonna be the second province. Why do all the enemies have puny armies still? Well, could be something to do with, you know, being only turn 7. But our army is way over the top. It seems like they give Chaos a lot of stuff early.
I do as you bid. For order! Daughters of Slaanesh! Warriors of Slaanesh!
Bring us souls!
Finch's many glory!
We could definitely use a flyer for some stuff, but I guess we can just push on the settlement.
The untainted will pay. Make sure their tally is high.
Marauder shields look too nice, honestly.
My blade hungers for flesh. We do this for the dark gods. Our acts bring us closer.
Well, these guys definitely don't miss leg day.
Whips! Agony and ecstasy!
Wanna have mirror guard close to Sigvald. I got the character buff.
Now is our time!
Make sure the tally is high!
Glorious torment! What? Transgression and submission! Follow the blood! Very well, fool! Yes? Ha!
Endless craving!
Yes, Lord! Spreading destruction!
A dance of
How the hell do you miss a fucking tower with a hell cannon?
For the Chaos Gods! Guided by chaos! Dark Prince's minions! Glorious devastation! For the Dark Prince! Chaos Chariot! Kill, maim, burn! Yes! Warriors of Slaanesh! Ready for agony! Let there be butchery! Moving!
So they're making us feel look bad here, blocking us one goblin unit. We gotta clear that fast.
Sweet, sweet slaughter! Seeking punishment!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Two different chariots unit going through a single infantry unit, man, that's rough.
Chaos Chariot!
Units the goblins are really weak to chariots.
Run! Overwhelming sensation! Warriors of Slaanesh! My gods call! Chaos Sorcerer! Suffering unbound! Fight! Glorious mutilation! Kill the Sounders!
Seekers!
Transgression and submission! The Horde surges! Warriors of Slaanesh! Sent by darkness! Forward!
Oh my god! You seen that shit?
Darkness, cold! Chaos will reign!
It's a very weird way they deployed in this this battlefield. Hey, you bang a ninja.
Hell Scourges! Flint's flesh!
Dark Prince's Marauders!
There might be units here with which we couldn't see.
Searching for battle! Need us faster! Our blades hunger!
Warriors of Slaanesh! Chaos Chariot! What unholy resilience! Endless craving!
What the hell is this? Like the moment I gave attack order, the unit went invisible for a split second and dropped my order. Yeah, that seems some kind of weird way to make things more frustrating.
Gods demanded!
Consume them!
On tireless foot! Destroy them! Eternal hunters! Spreading ruin! Dark Princess Marauder!
This is a fight where Mr. Resist would have been nice.
My magic is ready! Balefire! Chaos comes! Begin the reaping!
You sure I am bothering with a multiplayer unit?
Dogs!
My bad, AI unit. Oh shit, AI multiplayer unit.
Ruination! Where chaos commands! Dark Princess Marauders!
These guys have a good spot to shoot us.
Throw it! Weaklings! Slaanesh expects suffering!
This is nice, fighting the orc boys.
Slay every mortal!
So orc boys now have less damage than Blick swords. That makes no sense to me.
Chaos Sorcerer!
Now is our time!
For unbridled chaos!
All will be despoiled!
Born to suffer! Move on them!
Bring us souls! Now die!
They're definitely struggling against those three archers on high ground.
And destruction's name! Run it! For the dark powers! Moving!
Armored one should have went from the other side.
Marauders of Slaanesh! their souls.
At last! Carnage! Blood! The gods demand it!
And the rest of them routed. I don't really like this unit in the army. It's distracting me from using the Hell Cannon. They'll eventually get the experience so I can get rid of them. Give to vassal, huh? You're gonna need replenishment. Sack the settlement, the gift to its vassalized Northern tribe. The associate faction has been destroyed, they will be resurrected and become your vassal. We still move away from the settlement. A sibilant slaughtercade, chaos chariots, regiment renown.
Witness my beauty.
So there's basically chaos chariots Slaanesh with the Soul Hunter. They do have poison too. And they have the Catcher is not a high tier unit, just like an average tier. More like you know, like a really solid tier 2 unit. They also have 18 anti-infantry. Good morning, Ash Cake. During the campaign so far, finding bizarre how much they give you so early. But all is pretty good. It feels like playing, you know, the chaos with all the new stuff. So they do get Devastating Flanker, but they don't want to have Poisonous Soul Hunter. That's actually a pretty nice one, really. Got that one in the army, and I'll give you quite a bit of advantage against infantry. Okay, Sigvald is rank 15 or rank 12 on level turn 8.
For chaos.
Egomaniacal. Tribute from vassals plus 50% and leadership plus 5 for the whole army. Being unable to contemplate anything other than their own perverse needs and desires would be a handicap for anyone else, but not for Sigvald the Magnificent. Vassal income is currently at 79.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
The whole army gets 5 leadership. Sigvald goes to 105 leadership.
Excellent.
Oh, tribute from vassals increased.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
We got 4 skill points. Unworthy requires all the skill points. Unit experience gain plus 15% for Slaanesh units. Another buff for experience. Sigvald inspires fanatical devotion in his followers, for they know that in the aftermath of battle they may say their most unholy lust without restraint. More post-battle loot, which is crazy high. More income from raising settlements if we decide to raise, and all Slaanesh troops in the army get 50% more experience. And this adds up with everything else, like 25% here, another 25% from the gift. Like Chaos Warriors now also get like 30% more.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Stylish. What think you of this particular suit of armor? I think the gold really captures my best aspects, all of them. Laughing, huh? The whole army gets 6 defense and 5% physical resistance. Including Sigvald.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
That's the type of disgusting stuff I like on the Chaos Lords.
Handsome and lethal.
Self-obsessed. I know, I truly am a perfect specimen. Hold the mirror a bit higher. Yeah, that's right. Missile block chance for 20%, 6 attack and 6 defense. And there it is, boys. We got a gold shield, 70%. How the hell is Sigvald so fast? Well, he has the Mark of Slaanesh. And his first character skill grants 5% speed. Unworthy will give us 2 Slaanesh authority plus demonic. How the fuck is anybody even gonna do anything to Sigvald without magic? This is gonna have such a ridiculous defense and penalties for the enemy. You literally won't be able to hit him. So we need another point here. If I didn't take Rapid Ruination, we would have had Unworthy on turn 8. Now. Sigvald's sycophantic minions will do anything to stay in his favor, not realizing that he cares for none but himself and the attention of the Dark Prince Slaanesh. Heroes get higher chance to succeed. 10% is actually no small amount. Specialist is 6%. And cheaper action by 10%. Specialist is 40%, so that all stacks up. All non-characters units in the army gain expendable. Which makes army losses impossible, so Sigvald is pretty much unbreakable now.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Slaanesh's scion.
We'll get unworthy and then we'll do the quest battle. God damn, I'm loving this new Sigvald. And Sigvald gotten stronger than ever, meanwhile Colic got a little bit worse. But Colic was one of the most ridiculous things in the game for a long time.
Excellent.
I mean, the morning a downside. What? Oh, how? What do you mean?
Ready.
Yeah, they did something different with Colic this time. Instead of just giving him crazy toughness. The Monarch should grant another 20 fizz resist, yeah.
Dominance.
A glorifying act.
Avert your eyes.
It's a walled city. Sigvald's supposed to be is supposed to be literally a godlike swordsman.
Handsome and lethal.
Any reason not wanting any characters yet? Let's have the experience. I like my experience right now. Sigvald getting demonic is crazy good. There's no downside to it.
I am pleased.
A worthy choice.
Yeah, give Billy some of these units in this from this army. We have a tech here for Gore Feast on rank 4 and higher Chaos Warhounds. And an 8 attack for Chaos Warhounds. This will make them level up faster. But let's get Profane Weapon. I really want Chaos Knights. The arms of a Chaos Knight are imbued with a small but not inconsequential amount of unholy power.
Witness my beauty.
Now is chaos.
Looks like our Hargonate is gonna be our next target. Kron gives a good debuff for Sigvald. Malekith gives Frenzy. Sigvald is definitely one of those lords where it's fun to collect the Legion Lord traits. I don't really care about the rest of the campaign that much. Okay. That's a Chaos Army. Look at that. Chosen, Chaos Giant, Chaos Knights. So they made these battles low rank, but they didn't really scale them for low rank. Interesting. Prince Sigvald is not happy. The field of battle is his playground, where his dark father can revel in his son's cruel deeds, but it is also a place of squalor, of mud, blood, and ordure. In every battle, Sigvald is inconvenienced by the need to clean some vile taint from his otherwise spotless battle gear, be it dirt or the lifeblood of his latest victim. Serendipitously, Sigvald has located a Chaos Lord who dons a shining baroque armor of ensorcelled gold, forever untarnished by age or the tiniest fleck of dirt, and surrounded by a warm, perfumed air. That sounds nice. The Geld Prince knows he must achieve this perfection in both form and function as he blesses the battlefield with new depths of cruelty. It's gotta be one of the best armors in the game.
Mistress of Argoneth.
Attack!
I think resisting that one would have been overkill. This is randomly rolled. They really went with max convenience for them with this system.
Destruction for all. Spread ruin.
This thing, this one is unlocked. Why is the Nurgle one unlocked? Nurgle one doesn't require any technology. It's a bug. Slaanesh one's supposed to be unlocked and not the other one. -10 wins still here, 9 turns later. And now this thing is available. Well, we'll have the third army for all the things. This is just not enough. Feels like bare bones to just play with this. Well, it's too huge to have just 1 or 2 armies right now. Battle loot is insane. Might get a battle there and we'll pay for it for several turns.
Despoilers come. Ravage them. Destroy.
Fool!
Sparring Champions look like the ultimate Wars of Chaos Unit damage cake. Like what they should have been all those years ago. One of the biggest disappointments in the game for years. So the plan is to get a sword. Colonel Hellborn is close, so we're probably gonna bank her or her trait. I might go for Malekith for Frenzy as well.
Unleash chaos.
And getting Krone and Malekith and Sigvald, that's disgusting. Sigvald's 20% more health. I don't know, man. It feels like always inconvenient for that, but we have to keep that in mind for the future. The bloody on Sigvald is crazy good. 20% more HP. That is just crazy good because of his armor. You gotta get bloody on Sigvald. But we can't go for Pyrrhic points right now. The replenishment sucks also for it. We need better replenishment for that.
The Prince's Marauders!
Endless craving.
These towers are upgraded for some reason.
So be it. All will be despoiled. Transgression and submission.
Yes, Lord!
Pain and despair. The pangs of suffering.
Sin and depravity.
The Geld Prince speaks. Moving! For the Chaos God!
No, look, I mean, we're shooting with a hell cannon there. But that's basically fireballs, so.
Pain and despair!
So weird seeing as many fireballs.
Yes! No fear! No regret! Marauders attack! Bring carnage!
Clean magic!
That seems to be doing any damage though. Lots of health too.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Go it!
There's no reason for that thing to do such low damage.
sorcerer!
They definitely hit the infantry there. But the characters are barely taking any damage. That's strange. I might have hit the modifier there. It did hit, but it's a very low damage. It seems like a very hard to get a direct hit.
Marauders of Slaanesh! We desire it! Move! Warriors of Slaanesh! In search of sensation!
Faster! Our blades hunger. That's what the masters bid. Tremble, mortals!
The prince's marauders!
A dance of pain.
Slay every mortal! Marauders of Slaanesh!
So be it!
I'm dealing with the orcs here.
Prince calls.
Balefire!
The tower's not really worth shooting.
Lead us to mortals!
Soul Rider!
Drink their pain!
Chaos comes!
Arcane torment awaits!
Sweet, sweet slaughter! Kill things! Magic is chaos! Move on them! Give us ruin!
Flow like wine. A perverse indulgence. Demolish the senses.
Yeah, the pet funding for chests in the city is broken.
Chaos! All will suffer!
This guy's better full Sigvald around.
Dark Prince's Marauders!
Give us carnage! Six's boom!
Hell Scourges! To the next victory!
Those guys are too fast to bother with the infantry. Why are they still controlling this tower here? Because that unit...
Begin the reaping! Chaos is magic! Reality bends! Transgression and submission!
Lead us to pain!
Time to despoil!
This the armor works.
Seal to our steeds!
Damn, it looks like a long range, they're pretty accurate.
For the Chaos Gods!
Fight! Warriors of Slaanesh! Very well!
Moving!
Excellent.
Very well.
Most certain.
Tear up those walls!
Slaanesh's perverse glory. Lord of chaos.
Your will.
Moving. Very good. The gods will it. Warriors of Slaanesh. Slaughter. Your will.
Hell's Gouge! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Anticost balls! Let's help them!
Always some biggins following those guys.
Going.
Dark Prince's minions!
Magic is chaos!
Pain and despair. Chaos chariot. Warriors of Slaanesh.
Oh, they were shooting, but we also have armor troops.
Immortal caress! For the Dark Prince! Deliver slaughter! They will succumb!
Suffering unbound. For Slaanesh's pleasure. Chaos.
Very well, fool!
Really lost the hell cannon, but I don't see why that would be a big deal.
Imbibe their souls.
Losing the secret chariot is, I guess, it could have been useful against the Forsaken army. But 110 armor beats 20 physical resist. I have big models, so even the basic units do a lot of damage to them. It's a lot of souls for this one, but I need replenishment. Okay, we control the Deadwood. Dordo Skulls is our next target.
I am Cain's instrument.
Handsome and lethal.
Unworthy. In sight of Sigvald's undeniable magnificence, the enemy must confront their own obvious inadequacies and despair. Slaanesh Authority +2 gives him demonic and fiendish mask. Fiendish mask is a penalty to speed and attack for all enemies when Sigvald is in melee. That's actually a big debuff. Marked by Slaanesh. The beatific mark of Slaanesh is burned into Sigvald's perfect body. Another +1 Slaanesh authority. This is give us 3 total already. And plus 40 relations to Slaanesh factions.
Witness my beauty.
7 Slaanesh authority, huh? So this unit gets additional 10 physical resist and devastating flanker. They're also slightly faster. I think that's solid here. I don't really care about the gore beast. Should have done this earlier as well. Yeah, the rank 4 one of the Chaos Warriors.
The gods. I am Slaanesh's scion. Despoilers come.
A glorifying act.
Has to be all about Sigvald. Fetid Gallipot. Pigeon mix of fell unguents ensures the unholy vitality of one's minions. Additional 25 battle loot. And the sequel could do like to what, up to 40? It does have buff for leadership on the whole army, defense and physical for the whole army, so trolls and being strong in this army hasn't changed. But it hurts his flavor more than ever before. At least the chariots are next to each other. So... this one is even faster. So speed, poison and soul hunters. These things will will hurt really bad if they hit from the side. Armor and shielded, huh? Where's the shields?
Ready.
Crone is here.
My blade.
She has no enemies, so it's very inconvenient, really. We should smack Crone before the quest battle. It always seems to be something in the early game preventing quest battle.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Ready.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Bloody-handed
We need to smack Crone. Crone is an excellent buff for Sigvald.
Now is
I'm very happy we get Crone and Malekith and Sigvald.
this is wise.
Billy will go with Sigvald.
They will be dominated.
This is nice if the bell happens. They've come to the wrong place.
Avert your eyes.
Sigvald items are really good, especially his armor. Imagine Sigvald is godlike being on battlefield with lots of flavor. This will be everything about him. She actually left.
Spread ruin on them. You have my faith. Bring ruin. Well. Dominance. Let's be about this.
Okay, let's sail the other direction with this one.
Yes, it is so.
Oh, it's a bell, nice. So there's the Bolix Splendor, and then there is this and this. What in the fuck? What in the fuck?
For the gods of chaos.
So the commandment works. Hopefully he retains the trait once he gets devotion. Like, this is how a trait should look like. That's how the trait should look like. Whoever did the new traits for Wars of Chaos should do the monster traits. Only see one crappy one. But that was just a misguided dev. With their illusion of, you know, thinking that the raiding and minus control matters in the region. God damn, I really like the new Exalt heroes.
The slaughter begins. Yes, my lords.
Yeah, get rid of this. Like, whoever is designing shit like this shit needs to stop. Control -8 local enemy province. Like, what the fuck does this even do? That is useless shit. And then causes fear. And then this guy has 25 missile resistance and 5 physical resistance. Like, what the fuck? If you want this control to be relevant, it should be like -40. 40. And even if it's -40, you'll still need to spend several turns in enemy territory. And why would you spend 3 turns in enemy territory without fighting? Like, what the fuck? 40 should be the bare minimal and still be below average as a trait. Somebody assigns this 8 and thinks it's a trait. And the fear is something like that's relevant in a Chaos Army character. When half the army only does fear? What the fuck? Still better than determined though. This is a shit one, even with the rework stuff. But this is how the trait should be. Like this, or like this. This is awesome as well. This is also very good. -40 would be hilarious tier. This is a lord, you understand this? Lord leads an army that costs money. If you don't fight battle or take settlements, what's the point of it? If the rating was good, this would be just crap. If the rating was good and it was -40, average. In what world would you want to keep an enemy, your own army and a character raiding or doing minus control an enemy province for more than 2 or 3 turns? You lower that control and you occupy the province. That's always the goal of it. And what the hell was that minus control in the first place? If the sieges were actually really dangerous and you had to build siege equipment and the raiding was good and this would have much higher value, I can see it. In combination with corruption spreading at the same time. Where you had to spend 4 to 6 turns just to take the enemy's capital. But this is trash. There's somebody at CA that thinks that they're adding something to the game by creating shit like this. Recruit 3 of them. What do you mean 3 of 3 lords? Like what the f... Leave the enemy alive. So guys, the only time this might be useful is if you abuse the system. Basically recruit several of these characters and heroes, find an enemy settlement, farm their army with a sacking and cause rebellions at the same time. So The only time this has any use if you're abusing. Fund the enemy last settlement and spawn rebels at the same time. This is such a shit design. Whoever does this raiding shit and minus control stuff, it's irrelevant in the current game. Raiding has one purpose: to cripple the AI and prevent attrition. I mean, for the player has one purpose: to prevent attrition sometimes. Otherwise, to cripple the AI, because, you know, they'll be raiding instead of encamping to replenish. Even if their half army is dead. Because, you know, they will damage the player for 3 public order and 200 income. That's the only purpose of raiding, just to prevent attrition sometimes, and to, on the AI side, you know, make the AI look bad. Because, you know, they couldn't encamp instead. And minus control is useless.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Fool.
I mean, they accepted at this point that that some of the shit is just bad, and they think by, you know, giving players more options, as in illusions of options, they're adding more things to the game. You know, something for every kind of player. Because there's some fucker out there that is, you know, raiding and, you know, writing after action reports on the forums and shit. You know, thinking he's making some kind of, you know, cinematic gameplay experience. Those mad fuckers exist. I've spent some time on Total War Center forums back in my day. Back in the day when there was no Warhammer series.
You dare.
And Total War had a small, tiny crowd of fanatics.
Bring ruin.
A worthy choice. Let us go.
Hope she doesn't move. Oh, that's a lot of shooters. I want her.
Witness my beauty.
You have my faith. Never stop.
The devs have this weird idea, thinking that they want to provide something for every type of player. And that's why shit like that exists. And I'm just a bad, you know, bad manner meta player. It only uses discipline and shit like that, because, you know, there's other options. What fucking other options? Is it just a lazy excuse? There's no other options for most factions. Everything else is shit.
A glorifying act. Now is my time.
New gifts. The Endless March was unlocked.
Now.
Gal, you're just a jaded hater.
slaughter begins. Despoilers, come. Bathe in battle. Fool!
So what the fuck is the point of winning these trades if this is just gonna randomly reroll? Well, Gal, that's how it is, you know, knowledge is a burden. When you're too knowledgeable, you're just, you know, miserable. Better to be ignorant and happy.
Are you a god?
Rank 6 for the Knights, rank 7 for the Chosen. She just seems to be just moving around there.
Watch. This is wise. I'll move when I choose. Oh no. For the gods of chaos, let's be about this. Destruction for all. They will learn fear. You dare. Yes, it is so.
Okay, let's see what we get here. Gotta say the battlefields look pretty good on Ultra.
Dark Prince's Marauders!
Pain and despair!
Vessel of chaos! Exalted hero! Mortal fool! What? I am exalted! Chaos Lord! Tremble, mortals! chaos floor.
We got 2 fighters here. To make those guys actually good, we need getting gear. We need to get gear, we need to get more scouting. More battles, more lords for battle. More items.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
The gods will judge.
Let us show you true power!
Shooting Forsaken, huh?
Transgression and submission!
Can at least send these guys just around. Those guys can go around.
Unlie the slave. An intriguing sin. There we flipped.
Torment's name. Tear throats.
Kill! They will succumb!
Flow like wine.
Getting charge bonus on these units.
On demands.
Ravage them.
Dark Prince's will!
With haste.
Those mortars didn't do much for a second. They got
Marauders
they
of
got 80
Slaanesh!
guys.
Give us carnage!
Soul Shredder and Putris. Chaos Lord and Exalt Hero in one group should do a lot of pressure.
All will be despoiled.
They just blow their own units.
Now is our time.
Endless suffering.
Demonhood is mine. Marauders of Slaanesh. Slaughter.
These guys are still very slow dealing damage. Guess they're useful when there's nothing else.
Marauders attack! Dark Princess Marauders!
I get 8,000 here. Hopefully I don't get materials at sea. That's like the worst thing, like get your first battle and you get materials at sea at the start of the campaign. Don't do much, you can't build much. Yeah, the range is definitely noticeably slower on reload. 4,000 for that. This faction looks like the Warriors Chaos in general has an amazing battle loot. Another ore slave. 8,000, that's like the best to get at the start.
Now is chaos.
Okay, I'll go for the campaign skills on the Chaos Lords first. Guy's on a horse now. So Orc Slave gets unlocked by the heroes. You can see it was not equipped, meaning the hero unlocked this follower. But only the lords can equip it. Well, it's a thing with the roles, Omen. The Chaos Sorcerers go Slaanesh and Zinj, and the Exalted Heroes, which are fighters, go Nurgle and Khorne.
The spoilers come.
I'll have this guy sailing the seas.
A glorifying act.
Just focusing one area doesn't seem really right.
I am Slaanesh.
This one is actually around. Interesting.
Handsome and lethal. Shall we decant the wine?
Did she declare war on somebody? Hey, Bress.
Mother of
She went to war with Legion of the Gore Queen. Okay, okay. I definitely want her trait. Getting good defeat rates on Sigvald is probably my most important thing for Sigvald this campaign. For me.
Fool.
Destruction for all.
Where is the thingy on the top on the US keyboard? Okay, found it. Had to uninstall Croatian language keyboard because Windows 11 was switching part of the control panel to Croatian. The only way to remove it. I want a Croatian keyboard, but I don't want any Croatian in my Windows 11. I'm like entering control panel and it's in Croatian, like what the fuck are these words? I never heard of in my life. And you know, we Croatians, you know, add some our own versions of English words over the years, because you know it's a national thing. And then like I'm scratching my head. Which one is to exit without saving? Which one is to cancel? That's how complicated these two words are. I guess it's just a matter of habits and getting used to the shit. There's several inconveniences and step backs with the Windows 11, but overall it seems okay. It's always this shit they're trying to push. What the fuck am I even doing here? Sigvald's Hot Wheels. Like, that's how it was written by the request. That's how you're gonna get it. You care about all this shit when you're writing down a name on the unit.
Are you a god?
Ready.
Let's do the quest battle. Kind of falling asleep here. It's like it's a weird schedule for me. The most important thing about Sigvald is getting his items and making him as powerful, I would say. I could have gotten the Zinch unit. So they still have very high experience. Well, looks like a Pyrrhic victory here for a prediction. This was one of the hardest battles in Warhammer 1. In my opinion. First battles of the Chaos were real hard back in early Warhammer 1.
Sickly, sinful spectacles stand, shuffle, shamble, and saunter shamelessly in mine scandalized sight. I suggest a solution. Surely such sedition should sour and succumb to Sigvald, the salacious, scandalous, and sensational servant of Slaanesh, son of Succubi, scion of sordid acts and slayer of squalid serfs. See how I stroll, stride, swagger and swirl, spin, slash and stab at stupid, senseless scum. Soon they shall swoon, shall seek solace and death from sundry torments, wrought on them by my strategic, severing, scintillating shower of shimmering strikes. Send for the sword, summon Sliver Slash.
Okay, I'm adding V for Vendetta on my list to watch of movies this week.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
And it looks like they removed the Warhound's reinforcements. This thing also has Vanguard. That's an excellent regiment renown. Ah, they got the Steeds of Slaanesh here. They suck against large, but looks very nice against infantry. Yeah, I'm having fun with the Immortal Empires.
Overwhelming sensation!
I had a couple of days with a toothache and I have some really weird schedule, but otherwise I'm having fun.
Warriors of Slaanesh.
It's a beta. It's a beta.
Dark Princess!
We'll see after Skarsnik. Well, I got Jack for Skarsnik. And, you know, one of the big challenges, you know, I still have to complete is finish Skarsnik campaign without complaining.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Pain and despair!
But the worst thing about this battle is the Gorbish chariots and
My magic is ready!
the Hell Cannons. Their army has massive experience. Should keep chariots close to the infantry so we can charge the Forsaken.
All will be hell. Very well, fool.
All will be despoiled.
Do not fail me. My soul is my own.
These things counter heavy stuff, but they might get caught. So like one thing that they're very good at.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
They have with two of them, they can actually trick them into charging. Let's see what they do there. This should be okay here. Yeah, they still have reinforcements.
With rapture, they die. Fight! Balefire! Such great satisfaction! Perfect suffering!
I didn't check the mass in that unit.
Bring us souls! Warriors of Slaanesh! Blade and flame! Give us carnage! Kill them! Fear our speed! We want their eyes! The Eternal Hunters!
A divine sensation. Seeking punishment. Onward.
Salar Dogos.
Rage and fury. Overwhelming sensation.
Glorious mutilation! Reality bends! Teach them agony!
These guys are barely doing it.
Slaanesh expects suffering!
Let me go around. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. That's a lot more Forsaken coming on. Yeah, the reinforcement's still crazy for this battle. That's a level 7 battle, by the way. That's a level 7 battle. If you're not sure into your battle abilities, get those Zinj boys.
Chaos Sorcerer! The gods demand it! Zix's boom! All will suffer! Slaanesh! Dark Prince's minions!
Rapturous bloodshed.
Pain and despair! Suffering unbound!
I'm gonna lose that Hell Cannon if I don't send something there. I see a lot of dead guys here. Look at that shit, man. Like, what the fuck is that thing with that reinforcement? That's ridiculous. Level 7 battle, huh?
Rapture and torment.
For Lord Slaanesh!
And the Gorob's chariot's been buffed so many times since that battle was designed.
Kill! Transgression and submission! Escaping doom! Born to
Kill those Hell Cannons.
ravage them! They will
Let's
succumb!
charge him.
Dark Prince's
I lose that Hell Cannon.
marauders!
I really don't need that Hell Cannon in this army anyways.
Lord surges.
We need to keep those large units so we can charge those guys. I get Sigvald close to those guys. There's no way I can beat Sigvald easily, but there's a... What the... Was the second one?
Glorious torment!
There's no way they got more reinforcements.
Sweet slaughter! Dark Prince's will! Warriors of Slaanesh, the world will burn! Kill them all!
Get everybody to that brass cleaver.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Death!
Rip campaign, worst case we lose the army.
Since's will!
Worst case we lose the army.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Why would the campaign rip?
We desire it. Spreading torment.
Time to despoil!
We got brass cleaver, so mosh pitting is the way to go.
All will suffer.
For the Dark Prince! Spreading torment! Pull back!
Slaanesh expects suffering.
Seas of blood! For Slaanesh's pleasure! Dark Prince's minions! Close on the sheep!
Look at the chariot.
Find their souls!
Bit of shades would have been really big here, but I didn't skill it.
The world will burn! Very good! Slaanesh expects suffering!
Dark Prince's minions.
Yeah, this is poison one, huh?
A divine sensation!
Make claim.
Chaos Sorcerer!
This garbage chariots are too much for our infantry.
With rapture! Move! Debauchery!
This was the hardest battle in Warhammer 1.
Forward! Kill them all! Now is our time! Balefire! Eat their souls! Pull back!
That was a weak charge.
Seeking punishment!
Conquest.
Spreading torment!
There's a chariot still alive there with 4 units.
Deliver slaughter! Such great satisfaction! Move on them! We desire it!
I just get those Zinj boys for the chariots.
Close on the sheep!
Or Pit of Shades. Fix them.
Chaos Sorcerer! Chaos Calves! For
The garbage chariots are a big problem.
Teach them agony! Slaanesh sends us! We submit! Yes!
Such great satisfaction. Visit destruction.
I need brass cleaver in the crowd.
Chaos
This guy can handle it.
Suffering unbound! Forward!
We clear that garbage chariot.
Endless craving!
Teach them agony.
I don't know why they're rank 9. These units are crazy with rank 9 in the early game. I said I want the best chariots in the game.
Hell Scourges!
Chaos Sorcerer! Move!
There should be a route there.
Scourge!
Guided by the Prince! Overwhelming sensation! Reality bends! Chaos will reign!
Hell Scourges!
Chaos Sorcerer! Moving! Six's boom!
Those hell cannons are still moving.
Hell Scourge!
Kill! Maim! Burn!
Not very important, Dad.
Move on them!
That's a lot of shit, man. Rank 7 battle, by the way. You can get rank 7 turn 4. One of the Gorbists was out of control. Very victory is good because Sigvald wants bloody. It's perfect for him. The Hell Cannon is gone. 11,000 favor. Fuck me, man. This tells you that we're not supposed to be fighting this at this early. Fucking hell, 11,000 without without only one buff. Only one fucking buff. Yeah, the Chaos one is good against Forsaken. Party people did good here. Warrior card did very good here. I kind of mixed them. I thought this was the veteran one. I got some good experience. Barbarian steel arm, 6 post-battle loot. It's actually more than ever. A 6 band is not a lot for post-battle loot. That's actually trash for most factions. But the worst case is an exception. It's actually it's decent for them. And this is the Sliver Slash. They said Prince Sigvald's honored sword is forged from a sliver of Slaanesh's own blade. And more Slaanesh authority. We're all about Slaanesh authority in our army. More post-battle loot. 10% is actually solid for the Warriors of Chaos. 5 Slaanesh corruption, local province. This, you know, not the usual copy-pasta shit, but this is actually very good for this for Sigvald. Slaanesh corruption for Sigvald increases the seduction budget, which is unique to him. Maybe Azazel has it as well, but it's different than Akari unless they change Akari too. And we get 8 attack, 8 weapon strength, and magical attacks, all useful. And there is ability which grants 30% damage. Sun armor, magical attacks, 26 seconds. These abilities are lacking because I feel like the duration should be higher. But as a weapon, already get 8 attack, 8% damage, magical attack. This is solid. You know, this is nothing, you know, to scar. This is solid. You know, this was perfect back in the Warhammer 1. And I would say the rest of the abilities on this weapon not only fit Sigvald but the faction too. This is one of those rare situations where their copy pasta system actually does a good job here. This is, I guess, just the lucky random. Look at the treasury after that battle. That's a rank 7 battle, by the way. Turn 7 battle. Rank 7 battle, and get on turn 4. Or turn 5.
Who are these grotesque readers?
Sigvald right now has 84 melee attack. No frenzy yet. Sigvald was, back in Warhammer 1, one of the strongest lords in the game. That tells you how basic Warhammer 1 was at the time. Al is far from the strongest lords in the current game, but I think he's still pretty good and unique. How his stats are sorted and him being on foot makes him unique. That's more important than giving him some shit like Dragon like everybody else. This guy can have obscene stats, and his armor makes him crazy on top of that. And if you go hunt legendary lords, you might find, you know, that perversion level stuff. Back in Warhammer 1, on release, Sigvald could solo any city because of his armor. His armor is still one of the best. So this army can get ridiculous battle loot. It looks like the base battle loot for the Warriors of Chaos is the most ridiculous one I've seen. They even increase it more. So the base post-battle loot for the Warriors of Chaos is higher than before, which means any increases to it are really strong. Like the sword gives additional 10%, barbarian gives additional 6%, his unique skill additional of 15%, there's a trait when you do it several times. And then you have additional 15% here and additional 10% here. That's a ridiculous potential. It might be the highest post-battle loot in the game right now. Hey, Heimdall. This is unlocked. We need charioteer for this. So that's one Pyrrhic victory. Can somebody count? What was our first Pyrrhic victory? If I had the Pit of Shades, that battle would have been a little bit easier. We could have ended with a brass cleaver formation after we dealt with the Hell Cannons. That's an excellent item for a Chaos Sorcerer.
Are you a god?
I don't want to lose the levels, top manager. That hero is getting stronger and stronger, and I'm supposed to switch it early on. I'm just gonna switch when the fuck I wanna switch it. We'll get the rank 40 plus eventually, and then we can switch. So the Doomfire is out of the question for Sigvald due to stylish. And this is also a very weak part of the Chaos, unless you really want to use Hell Cannons. Warfire is also out of the question for this lord. On the first character, I like to level him up, get some advantages out of him so I can use him better. And once he gets high enough rank, then I'll switch. On the further ones, I do it immediately. If I have currency.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Miss Marky.
Holy shit. What the hell?
So looks like for Sigvald it's these 4 skills. It does have a big speed buff for the infantry, so seems like more around Chaos Vanguard. Stylish and egomaniacal doesn't make trolls better. I don't know, if using trolls in Slaanesh, that's like... Trolls used to... Armored Chaos used to be his best unit in the army. They probably still are one of the best. It was all heard in Flair before he had this new stuff. I like Chaos Vanguard and the Hammer into Anvil for Sigvald. Wanna have a heavy army and more about Sigvald. If I got Doomfire, we can also have a reactive army. It's always an option. It's the same like with the orcs, with the greenskins. Although Doomfire, in some battles the cavalry will be worse, in some battles artillery will be worse. But I feel like these days artillery and cavalry will be worse in sieges at the same time. Yeah, I don't want trolls in the army, although I think armored trolls might be one of the best units for his army, due to a couple things. Regarding Slaanesh units, the Chaos Vanguard and Hammer into Anvil are the skills to go, at least on the Warriors of Chaos side. And this is basically Warriors of Chaos, you know, you get infantry and you get cavalry and chariots. Or cavalry. Chariots are optional, they kind of suck in large. Demonic melee units. I guess that's the Keeper of Secrets. So you get access to Keeper of Secrets without the passive and without the upgrades.
A worthy choice.
So what, the freakish mutation works on the Keeper of Secrets? 8 leadership on a veteran skill. Oh boy. Chaos version of Nurgle looks good, but it won't be able to keep up well with the army. We put a banner of swiftness. Looks better.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
Well, Savage Bloodlust should work on the Soul Grinder. At least the Soul Grinder of Slaanesh. Hey, Frock. I don't know, the most beautiful units are the heavy infantry and the Chaos Knights. Feels a little bit basic, but that's fine as well. We also have aspiring champions as well. This is for non-demonic. We could also do a couple of hell cannons if we can also do a couple of hell cannons. A couple of hell cannons could deal again against range heavy compositions, especially if we have to fight outnumbered. But then we can just use another army as well. We have an option to go reactive or proactive army. When Slaanesh is fast enough, then I have to play a reactive army. If it was Chaos Undivided, it's better for a reactive army.
Ready.
Breaking bones and ending lives, the armies of Chaos strike like an unholy hammer crashing through their enemies' ranks. 8 defense and 12 charge for all non-demonic cavalry and chariot units. I preferred it was attack, but this is also very good. Can't complain about this one. This one are solid. They have old Warhammer 2 values. Not the most ideal stats you would want, but still very good stats for these units. Attack instead of charge would have been better on this one though. But the charge for these units is fine as well.
Now, witness my beauty.
Look at 57 defense on this unit. This looks weird. A chariot with 25 attack and 46 defense. And it's an assault unit. Should have been like the opposite, 46 attack, 25 defense. This is a solid early game infantry grinder, but they fell off later, especially against large units. Didn't take obsidian for myself. Am I supposed to know what that means?
Now is chaos.
No, we're just taking Dark Force right now.
Choose me, Master. Destruction for all.
Avert your eyes.
DLSS. What are you talking about? Open this the Nvidia thing and both my screens went dark for a second. This the Nvidia is actually recommending me to put shadow riddle to extreme and anti-aliasing to max on my hardware. I'm not convinced, but I might try that at some point later. Fault is already very high. Yeah, the start of the campaign I shown the settings I'm currently using.
The spoilers come.
The next thing to do is occupy the Road of Skulls.
Now. Yes, it is so.
Argonaut has a military, but they're waiting for somebody else right now. Would have been cool if we fought this guy once for the souls, right? This guy has a gift Slaanesh, but I haven't fought him.
Favored of the Witch King.
War unceasing.
Prince's Herald.
Tribal fury.
Divine immortality.
Sorceress wins.
Should be an option to use allegiance to just take a vassal settlement.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
And they'll give it to us.
Okay.
Guess we don't need that option. Five chests of carved obsidian for 3,000.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. It's done.
You take it.
Handsome and lethal.
Nice damage boost. Missile strength. The scenes are super slot. Why would I be using the missile cavalry and have Chaos Knights or Mons or better? The units are way too slow with their shooting animations. Damage is also pretty poor on the base.
Who are these grotesqueries?
You dare!
So I can't get timber cause it's a port here, huh? I still forget that that limited slots get taken by the port. I mean, its missile strength is might be okay for the hell cannons, but hell cannons only do pretty good damage. Allow me some reactive chaos, but it doesn't fit Sigvald's army.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
Definitely want to take a turn of replenishment here.
Agreed.
I could take this, but I'm not sure where they are. So it's probably for the best not to do it. Let's stay in march stance for a supervisor point.
What? More quail. Fool!
I think she went north. There she is. She might go hostile on Billy here.
For chaos.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Now is chaos. This is wise.
Well, now that I see shit like this, I don't have to feel that the race dead is overpowered. Race dead is crazy though.
Slaughter the sheep.
Spread ruin on them. Ready.
It's turn 11, we got 3 armies.
They will be dominated.
Who's complaining about zombies? Plebs. Get a Chaos Sorcerer for one of the other guys. It's maybe the only capacity we get for a bit. This should give two capacity on tier 5. They have a terrible hero buildings. Should be +1, +2 ranks, +1 capacity, +2 capacity, +4 ranks. Since it's tier 5, probably +6 ranks. But tier 5 should definitely be 2 capacity if there's a 3 on the building. I forgot about the ranks and more capacity. This is why we had those extra 5 defense, huh? Yeah, tier 5 looks sad. So far, Vampire counts and the worst Chaos tier 5 looks sad. This commandment. Just wow. So all provincial capitals can be Dark Forest is not RuneScape, only specific lands. You can see Harganet, it's not glowing, so it's not a Dark Forest location. Only settlements that have a glow to them. If it's glowing, it's a Dark Forest location, has this icon next to it. So Harganet is not much value to us, but the Warriors of Chaos play with vassals, so somebody's gonna be getting it. Although I feel like having a minor faction for a vassal might not do much.
Bring ruin.
We're gonna sneak attack Kron Helbron. Hopefully we get her on Sigvald. We won't make Sigvald as perfect as possible. If the AI respects the vassals half the time, it should be okay. Got Profane Weaponry, unlocks Warband upgrades to the Chaos Knights and gives the Chaos Knights magic attacks. That's way too cool. Our guys are rank 4 here. And I exalt here in this army. We're close to some Chaos Knights.
For the gods of chaos. Now is chaos. You have my faith. Onward to destruction.
Looks like Malus is very effective. I think there's a faction with Malus.
Destruction for all.
I will acquiesce.
Your words will seal the fate of your people.
She's rank 5, damn.
The Gore Queen! Make it fast, and know that I always get what I want.
She'll pass 1000 favor for this, we'll take it.
We have an accord.
Despoilers come. chaos.
Yeah, people have been saying that the resources give faction-wide effects for the worst case. That's cool. But what if there are ports where you get port automatically?
A glorifying act.
My adoring hordes agree.
I have an army in this place. It makes sense because Valkia is here. Let's turn Harganet into a shithole.
What?
Dominance.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Unleash chaos.
At 50 missile resistance would be very nice against the these guys, though.
Hail the slaughterer!
Ravage them.
For 20 to upgrade. Fifteen missile resistance.
Bring them to ruin.
Together with our physical resistance will make us much tougher against the elves.
Spread ruin on.
Don't want to risk his life, though. What's the easiest way to configure faction nowadays? I notice. Well, that was just random infuse. It's more random than before. I suggest sacrificing virgins on full moon. Might improve your odds.
Destroy.
I'm gonna take this one so we minimize damage. I'm hunting down Kron Helbron and then I'll go hunt down Malekith. I'm guessing Valkia will give us some trait for melee performance. We're gonna be enhancing Sigvald's performance. Damned. Boosting this coffee for 4.5 hours. What the hell?
whips! Hell scourges! Pain is life! Dark princes, marauders!
You guys have shields.
Nagarothi! Merciless warriors!
Damn, look at them.
For the dark gods! Our acts bring us closer!
Rip it down!
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Got some new Chaos Warriors.
Agony and
Some of the Marauders got promoted.
All will be despoiled. My Dark Prince calls.
We are ready! Murder awaits!
Move on them! Blow it! Such great satisfaction!
Going!
Bringing anguish! Warriors of Slaanesh! It will be gratifying! Throw to the shade! Moving!
Charge them! The merciless host! Bloody murder! By your command! Now!
Chaos is magic!
We don't care about Dread Spirits, they have no damage. The Blixers do way more damage. They have same damage as Chaos Warriors.
Chaos Sorcerer! Very good! Warriors of Slaanesh! Ready for agony!
Flint's flesh!
Rapture and torment!
Dark shards!
Slay every mortal! For the Dark Prince! My magic is ready! Balefire!
So you don't have to longer, you know, snap to a unit. You can just use it on any part of the wall. They improved the Shadow Stone. Pretty nice. Makes it the gift even better. That's amazing gift.
We hunt with fury and hatred, agony and ecstasy.
That is true magic!
Move! Chaos Sorcerer.
We enabled the cheese a while back. How else are you gonna talk about Legion of Total War?
Transgression and submission. Bringing ruin. Ditch's will. Ditch's wound.
Tremble, mortals!
Very good. Suffering unbound.
By Cain!
Ready for agony. Destroy them.
I am divine! My gods call! Do not fail me!
Putrefaction on them.
The dark gods command me!
Balefire! Guided by chaos!
I don't think Legend of War minds. So that's how he plays.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Some people are allergic to it, while he embraces it.
Now we ruin this city! Magic is chaos!
Legend of War was in this channel a couple of times in the past. Heck, he even donated money when one time had a pipe burst in the was it the kitchen or the bathroom? He donated money once on the stream as well.
Cold-blooded killers.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
But I remember those times when we had issues with the water. Not sure if it was the kitchen or the bathroom. They had to change both. One was later. The whole kitchen floor flooded.
Glorious torment! Bring us souls!
Flay them.
For the Dark Prince! Move on them! With rapture!
Dealers in death.
Delectable!
Yeah, the Legend of War does use some of this stuff way too much. Like, a couple times I tried to watch him, every time he was like min-maxing the minor settlement to minimize the casualties when he always had a replenishment available next turn. Elite units and still min-maxing the casualties. There are battles where you can just, you know, take half the casualties and still be fine next turn, but he still goes his own way. I just find it weird when you have elite units in the army and you're abusing range to minimize casualties. When those elite units are supposed to shine at the start of the campaign. That's a weird decision.
Your will.
Move! All will suffer. We go in fury.
But people play how they play, you know, you can't tell people how to play.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Guided by the Prince!
I think that the Total War franchise is more popular due to Legend of War. I mean, the guy has nearly 500,000 subs on YouTube. Total War player base was never that big. I mean, the historical crowd is like non-existent compared to Warhammer crowd anymore. So Legend is like a big influence for Total War, pretty much.
Chaos comes!
I checked Legend of Zelda 3 times in Warhammer 3, and every time was the same shit. Him doing some kind of range abuse and minus element to minimize casualties, and thanks for the super chat. But it's how it is, you know, when people sub or donate, you have to thank them. But if this is happening all the time, it does get, you know, repetitive. Just how it is. $5 to shit wizard might be nothing, But you know, $5 from somebody from Turkey, you know, he might want their tanks, and he might, you know, be happy to hear their tanks. Alex. What? What in the... $345 for raise? That can't be right. And they have skills that increase the raise income. Raiding and raise income on that first campaign skill. Why they have the increases if it's so low? This the incomes on this is like nothing. This is nothing, and this is nothing. I don't know if I have range for second occupy. I do get 2 times for headsman. I think I should have enough range. Bilious Thundergraph, Giant turn 12.
Avert your eyes.
So the spoiler is a complete dog shit. Driven by last, income from raising settlements was 15%. I guess this is the Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 stuff when they used to have, they removed the sec for the raise, right? I guess this wasn't properly updated. I mean, 15% post-battle loot is probably worth more than 80% raising income.
Ready. Wipe them out.
Beware of knives in the dark.
We take this place just to replenish. We were running out of movement.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
Forward unto slaughter.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south? It's done.
Fool. My adoring hordes agree. What? Witness my beauty. The Dark Prince wishes.
Sword of striking.
Spread ruin on them. Bring ruin.
I'm too tired to go into the Great Book of Bugs, but I only have like 5 entries. Like, this could be like acceptable for a follower, but like, what the fuck? This one doesn't even work.
Now is chaos.
There's an army in Kawork. And I think there's another army close. They probably have an army here. It looks like 15 to 17 units. And there's one probably closer there. They're probably both on this area here. We could risk occupying this place though. I think they're both facing the Legion of the Gore Queen's army. She's rank 5. And military presence 5 tells me there's 15 to 17 units here. And I would guess the Krone is adjacent to that. If not slightly further away raiding. So occupying Spite Ridge seems to be fine.
For chaos.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
There's no reason they would have us in range. When you look at the movement here, that's 115 movement, so this movement is a little bit rougher here. Yeah, that's 50 movement. This could be exactly enough, possibly.
Are you a god?
So considering that she went to war with Valkia, all her troops are facing Valkia, and we are backdooring her. We are not going to destroy her until we get her on Sigvald. Sigvald needs to go once with her, and then she can die for all I care. She has attack and damage trait. That's fine. This is some casualties here. And let's see. So no movement here. No movement here. She might be a little bit close to the edge, and then Billy is dead. But I'm guessing there's an army here, and we can now see it's 16 units. 16 or 17 units. And she's probably adjacent to it. Wine says melee attack +5 from roller units faction wide. Oh, that's pretty good. And we get a little bit of money out of it. That's pretty good. Marauders are relevant. If units have higher attack, they'll experience faster. And they have a lot of multipliers for experience. This settlement might not be easily defendable or possible to hold without some serious control over the area. But it's still worth keeping. I'm going 50% post-battle loot here, I think. I don't have the kept replenishment though. It seems greedy. 5% of the filler is nice as well. I'll take the remaining 10%. This one is still good. It's not the best campaign skills, unlike the general campaign skills.
glorifying act.
The Sorcerer Lord go Tzeentch and Slaanesh. Fighter Lords go Khorne and Nurgle. That's how they decided. Got Unbreakable here. 5% hit points and 15 armor. That was 5 bells, right? It's pretty cool. He even has a good trait. It looks like an incredible Chaos Dragon. It's not gonna be as tough as the Zombie Dragon, but it should still be pretty good. Zombie Dragon is the toughest. Kinda makes sense, it's a Zombie Dragon after all. Can still get pretty resilient here.
Witness my beauty.
This is pretty important because we want maximum active gifts. We currently have 2 available for the Chaos Undivided, which are pretty good. It's kind of like a faction-wide buff. The upkeep is a joke. Gaze of the Dark Gods. All hope to catch the attention of the gods, gathering where they think the ruinous powers will be looking. Maximum active gifts +1 for gifts of Chaos Undivided. Arbitrary perfect vigor for inspiring champions and undivided chosen units. Should work in the garrisons, and all authority +1 all armies. Authority increases also will add up.
You dare.
8 Slaanesh authority, huh? Nice.
Handsome and lethal.
There's a small chance she has range. Nothing we can do about that. It's like just calculate the risk.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
This is one of the new regiments renowned. They added one for each god, right? Slaanesh got a chariot unit, the basic chariots. Tzeentch got the aspiring champions. Nurgle got the giant. What did Khorne get? Or this is just what was the extra stuff added. Ah, this is the additional stuff with the champions of chaos. Skull Crushers were added before that. This is a different one. So it was Skull Crushers, huh? That was the other one. That looks like a giant. It's a giant that farts. Better out than in is a questionable maxim, particularly for the unfortunates caught in this deadly reeking drought. For speed, Let's have a lot of health. Which means if you have access to healing, like with a shrine, if you have like access to this unit to go with it, that's a huge pain in the ass. Oh yeah, and Lord of Nurgle as well was gonna be would be huge there as well.
You have my faith. Dominance.
Drought is pronounced draft. Okay. It's not my city.
Ready. A glorifying act. This is wise.
Like those stat horse at CA will see everybody recruiting scaled skin. They're probably gonna put that missile resistance to like 15. Especially one of them sees Legend of Total War with a Chaos Dragon and 90 missile resistance, taking all the shots before starting a fight. Mark my words, Legend was the reason they nerfed Shield of Talos from 30 to 10.
Who are these grotesques?
Oh man, we get away with it! We got away with it! Chrono was to the left. Shame she's on the... hopefully she's in range for the Sigvald. Intertribal warfare. War has broken out between rival tribes of the Horde. An example must be made to ensure marauders will only fight what our masters desire.
I will acquiesce. A beautiful decision.
Weak and feeble.
How did she get to the... she get there with a different army?
What is this foolishness? This is beneath me.
Destruction for all. Yes, it is so.
Waste my time. I am a queen.
Bring ruin.
We need... we want to get Crown Prince.
Now is my time. Yes, my ruinous powers.
How to find the just... you might have just clicked fast forward on top. Turn it off.
They will be dominated. Move.
Those two arrows, if they're highlighted, you it's turned on. It's on the fast forward.
Handsome and lethal.
You have my faith.
If I smack her with Sigvald and don't wound her, Billy can get around with her too.
Now is chaos.
But Billy, if Sands is gonna lose a trait. That is so fucking stupid. Who the fuck thought that would be a good idea? It looks like they tuned this shit just to be convenient for their shit. Keep the traits. What about the main trait? Did they fix that on the Great Demons, on the Heralds and Great Demons too? Oh, what the fuck? You lose all the traits except the defeat trait, and you reroll the main trait. You fucking hero! What the fuck? What the hell are they doing? This shit makes no sense. This makes me not wanna go corner, don't wanna go this guy's devotion. What I think is the best Chaos God army? Slaanesh, of course. You must be new here. Why the fuck do they create such stupid systems? You put time in your character. One thing is to lose half your experience, but all the traits too. Don't really understand that people get attached to their characters and they want to have their characters, you know, pleasing, and they want to be happy with them. The people who want to play this game for 10 hours will stop playing the game. Now it's only people who play the game left. Cater to those, not those people who are going to play one campaign and never play the game again. You don't lose anything, so you keep the scale skin. So don't tell me you don't lose anything when you lose main trait.
Witness my beauty.
Destruction for all.
Kinda wanna see what they have at least. I'm gonna do them Billy though.
Are you a god?
Despoilers come.
Does look like a little bit trouble with replenishment without this one here.
Spread ruin on them.
I gotta let the crone take the spite reach. We're all gonna second get out of range. Shame we didn't have a drop on her.
Avert your eyes. Who are these grotesqueries?
Wow, that's a lot of dark shards.
Unleash chaos.
This is how we get the most items. We need 4 characters.
Moving. Yes, my ruinous power. Now is chaos. Fool! Destruction for all. Go now.
Pain take you.
So this is collecting income, but it's not making any income.
Ready.
Invade.
Low casualties. What the hell? What the fuck is this? Probably because their slowest reload. 14 seconds. This thing's got nerfed. We'll take the auto resolve. This looks like how much you would have actually in a manual battle. Crown of Everlasting Conquest. Chaos is without end. Nothing can stop the eternal march of its forces. For its greatest warriors will always rise once more. What the hell? This is a uncommon item, not rare. It could be because of the slow reload and the missile resistance could actually do something. 7400 battle loot, 6600 experience. I need replenishment though.
Shall we decant?
It's an enchanted item. You got one of the best enchanting items in the game. Enchanting item is good for healing. Until we get the auric armor, I guess that's it for him here. That's incredible stuff. And we got 3 items, 3 out of 3. 3 lords, 3 items. That's one of the reasons to use more lords to get more items as well.
Bring ruin. Now. Are you a god?
Rank 6 on the cave, huh?
The gods smile.
Handsome and lethal.
Legion of Doom's armor defense spell resist for all infantry. It's interesting how they're both armor. Then there's a spell resistance 20% on the bottom. Don't have any veteran units yet, but I'd just get the standard die.
Excellent.
For chaos. The gods smile. They will be dominated. Despoilers come.
Oh, we got a chariot on Billy. 44 attack with 20 anti-infantry. Does have still keeps a lot of armor.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Let's be about this.
What?
The Swords of Chaos are also available to this faction. So we can have Swords of Chaos and the Mirror Guard together with Sigvald. If we wanted to. Wonder if what is this? A Chaos Undivided unit? This could be a good damage around Sigvald, and he gets also gets Guardian. They nerf the Apocalyptic Charge. It's kinda poopy now. This is quite a strong unit. So they added the aspiring champions. The Chaos Giant. Chaos Chariots. And Skull Crushers. So then we access to all of them. I guess the demons are removed.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Avert your eyes.
Battle Lord fight, my opinion, between who?
Despoilers come.
Marauder Horsemen, huh?
Bring ruin. Moving, father.
Marauders all always ready for a headbutting contest. In agreement.
Hey, Oglum.
You dare.
Malus, Skolag, Archeon, Gringo, Tyrion, Red Duke, Dur to Imrik. Well, I can definitely remove Grimgor and Red Duke from that list. In the other one, still depends how much you put into it. Tyrion probably can also be removed from that list. He can cast spells. Or his powerful ability like Malus has. The other ones are like similarly strong. Maybe Archeon is a little bit above the all of them because he has access to magic. But the toughest of them is Malus. But he doesn't have the damage of Archeon. You have to create categories, you know, for this stuff. Like, Colic can stack a lot of stuff, but you need to put the work into it. Colic is still pretty amazing, but it's like, if you don't put like a lot of work into it, it's like the base power of Archeon has always been higher. Right now in Warhammer 3, I don't know, I have not played them. So unless you're like talking what kind of scenario is like, I don't know. Because what, you gonna put 500 settlements conquered or home up, you know, just to buff one lord? What, Kolek is bugged?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Now.
Thank you, Togglist.
This is wise.
Like, Archaeon is just stronger Tyrion. In Warhammer 3, that's for sure. And Malus is just better than Tyrion. So you can put them on that list. So Malus is kind of better than both. Well, they can do the damage the Archaeon can. I think we need to create a several categories for this, for sure. Just saying who's the best, guys. It's gonna tricky. Kolek was always one of the best. I'm not sure about the new Kolek, but it's still Kolek. It has the hidden stats that people don't understand, like mass, splash, stuff like that. Collision, splash. Like in previous Warhammers, like the Kolek could like do the most hits until the Dread Saurian. Lungrim is pretty crazy. Lungrim is pretty much a raid boss, and the AI uses it, gets that benefit as well. If you take into account Sword of Cain, well, that's a pointless discussion. I think you can put like nearly 10 lords in the same category. I think Kolek is a stronger Taurox. Well, Taurox has his campaigning. Just Taurox starts better on the base, so anybody can use him from the start.
Destruction for all.
There's been lots of changes in Warhammer 3, so I don't know. It's not really fair to put everybody above the rest. You have to put them in a like a top tier category instead, and then you can milk the stats as well. There should be a point where it's decided what kind of power level it is without super milking. Like on the base, Scarbrand shits on Kolek with minimal effort. Well, Kolek can build up probably way stronger because of those stacking bonuses.
What? They will be dominated.
Even Akari will probably murder Kolek, no problem. Kolek needs work to get there, and now needs more work than ever before. I need to get Kron on Sigvald before I destroy her. Hopefully she takes this. Ooh, nice. That's what I want. Now we have her, boys. Prince Sigvald gets Kron. The thing I think I'm gonna enjoy the most about playing Prince Sigvald is just making him as perfect as possible. Not really caring about most of the stuff.
Kill them all.
Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna stay here, boys, because I'm falling asleep. I have a fucked up sleeping schedule right now.
Bring them to ruin.
I mean, I really like the Sigvald always had impressive stats, and I really like how much he can go. And I think if you guys ever play Sigvald, you gotta play it differently. Just push him as much as you can. Make him magnificent. Good night.